And it was like 2 years ago. It's been a while. But this game's actually, I actually really like Final Fantasy 6. Really good. Alright, I think we're Gucci, man. Switch this. Okay. I guess we're just straight in. It's kind of nice how PS5 does that, right? Where you just go straight into where you were left off. One thing I do like, it's really nice. It's really easy to interact with chat. Like do things in your other screen if you stream on PS5. It's one thing it's like a lot easier. You don't have to tap out ever, so it's a little bit easier to multitask.
Don't be shy.
Have another look. Have another look, eh?
On the last wagon. Fresh cuts, fresh.
Alright. They're going here. I'm trying to find. I guess it tells me. I'm fulfilling Martha's request. Always trust
I
Martha.
knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Fucked up,
We knew
man.
nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Oh yeah, there's no sprint. Try to sprint. Okay. Come here, bratty boy. The one thing, I just wish the combat's a little bit harder. Like, at this point, I don't think I've died once in this game. Well. That's my one gripe with Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy, just... They need like a harder mode. What is that thing? Adamantoise. I haven't fought one of these yet. Oh shit. If you hit him from the... Oh, if you hit him from the shell, it just completely blocks you. That's it. Also, this game kind of has Souls controls too, which is nice. It just like automatically has... If you attack with R1, R2. You dodge with D or circle, whatever it is. Oh yeah, I probably can do the tech down thing. What the fuck? What is that? Is that his ability? Or is that Jill? Ow. Yeah, you can't do the deadly takedown. This guy's really tanky though. He's a tankster, dude. Ow. Enchant.
Cap company.
Path.
Very well.
Yes. Die, B. I don't know, I was trying to not to aggro these guys, but like, it's just kind of a waste of time. The random mobs in this game.
Finished.
Another one. Is that a blue chocobo? You lose. What is this, bluebird? Is it enemy? Pet the doggo. Good Torful. Oh, I guess
The Abbey.
they don't aggro you. Oh shit.
Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's see, look at him apparently.
Let's go and see.
They don't like me, look. Yeah, I think I'm still pretty close to the start. I don't know, maybe. I actually don't know percentage-wise. But we're still towards the beginning of the game. It's a long game. But I played this last. I've done this
You.
Dark Souls 2 and then died. Then we play this.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public
I'll probably be doing
prayer.
for a while.
May Grieger go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
My two favorite series: Souls games and Final Fantasy.
I see. Then please, follow me.
LMA. Into the Abbey.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The opening of this game, like the first part, is like really crazy good, man.
Die alone.
Really, really good.
It's all right. I'm here.
I think it kind of drags through the middle a little bit, but in the start, it's actually just
Who are these
insanely good for
people?
this game.
To my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent
And
that
towards
I
the end of the
can,
game, I have no clue because I never got that far.
for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Bears are just they're just so messed. Like if you're born a bear in this universe, and it's such a terrible life.
Have faith, my son, for you shall
Actually,
rise
so
again
bad.
and find the happiness
You just
denied you
instantly
in this life.
instantly a slave, and then once you've used too much magic, then
Thank you.
you get this terrible disease and die. Like, it's awful, man.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Literally worked to death.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
No, I can just go straight. Dude, I don't remember. Was this a thing? I don't remember being able to TP back right away. I don't know if they added that later or it's always a thing in the game, but it's actually really nice. You don't have to backtrack.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come
I
upstairs.
see.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity.
How's the
instead.
audio? Is audio good?
Oh, there's
Never
plenty
know when
who
to switch.
pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
It's the lumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Bye, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe it says somewhere in the lore. Jill is Lady Warwick, but she was at the start of the game. She's living in the same castle, right, as Clive, but she's not a Rosfield. I don't understood how she's like related. Where's the You have to go back. Maybe you have to go back to the tome. Or maybe they're like taking care of her or something. I don't really know.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's got the disease, man.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Petrification.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I love Gertz. The big guy. Gentle giants.
Little girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
He actually had such a fucked up
Might not
life,
be able
dude.
to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
They're kind of both, Jill and Clive.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
They had a nice life and then got completely fucked over. Both of them.
So then.
They've seen the both sides of the world, you know, top and the bottom. A new quest. Inaccessible.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
What's up?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive,
Oh, I
aren't you?
said Bernard.
Father told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Okay. What's his name, dude? He never said his name. False friends.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris.
There we go.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him
Norris.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need
Fucking
him
snake.
caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go
Jesus,
on then.
man.
If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are really difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I don't have a chocobo yet. I remember when you get a chocobo at some point.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Who's the right guy to ask?
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. You get some rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
How does it? Ah. Chest. 10 bloody hides. Just what I wanted. I think like most of the good loot you get in this game is from like quests and the hunts. Oh wait, what? Retrieve the lamp. Oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Where'd you come from? I just was just over here, man. It disappeared. Stump sod.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this.
You know what? He's never branded?
You know how they treat our kind.
How does he know he's a bearer?
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Creatures?
But... if I'm honest...
Sure, we'd have to fight
I wasn't
something,
all
right?
that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh, that's it? Oops. I always do that. I always click the wrong one. I always accidentally do a screenshot.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
I'll be fucked, man.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it
Not
true,
a nice
Clive?
guy, dude.
Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the
You
right thing.
crafty bugger.
Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Nicey-chan. You lose one item. I didn't even have to fight anything there. Are there side quests? Yeah. Guess we're just doing all these side quests.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into a bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Giving me money?
Anything?
Hell yeah.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
I do think the combat in this game is actually really, it's actually really good. But yeah, I just wish it was a bit harder. It is pretty fun. I didn't mean to jump off there. This was kind of faster. It's actually faster. Jill and they are behind me.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Yeah.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Wait, what? That was it? Okay. Wait, what? I know, I'm gonna get this item real quick. I thought that was just like the start of it. Okay. I know. These are all the easy, kind of at the beginning, I guess, so. Already easy.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
I didn't even see that I picked it up.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Owl crystal. What is these for? Cool the fish.
Out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
The begging. What is the blue? What is the blue thing? Currency. So you got experience, blue, and then money. But what is the blue? I always forget. Oh yeah, dude, I haven't looked at my abilities in a while. Kept forgetting yesterday. I have a lot of points. Yeah, it's a good amount. A massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught with the flames, while also partially restoring its HP. Seems kind of OP. Magic nullifying tornado. Slowly hunts down nearby enemies upon snaring them, inflicts multiple hits. This one's crazy because it gives you HP back, which is nice. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. The jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. It's kind of cool. You master it. Oops. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. So you can even do it on wind or whatever. Increases shift distance. Increases hits. Rising Flames is just like really strong, like it's just solid. Extends trigger window for dodge. Actually, that's probably really good. Imbues the blade with fire, increasing ability, potency, and range. I don't really afford anything else. Alright, so how do I, oops, I gotta equip it. I don't really like the gouge. Like, the gouge is... The problem with gouge is it just takes too long. I don't remember if you can get, like, the first set. I don't know if you can get a different one than Phoenix Shift. This one's Deadly Embrace. I don't remember.
Which stuff was for the golden stables again?
Right. What was I trying to see? I was trying to see what that blue stuff is. That's what I was trying to remember. Oh, that's ability points. Yeah, it's right there. That's the bluish. Okay. Let's see. Alright. So we got one more. One more side quest.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Not the levies, dude. Should we talk to Bernard? Or Bernard?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
This place is really, it's actually really pretty. I like this area.
Light, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we should have to keep our wits about us.
This is our new ability. Oh my god. Holy shit, man.
Garuda, lend me your
I
strength.
think it has like a really long cooldown though. What the hell? That was insane damage though. I like that one, that counter. It's kinda cool.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's a super long cooldown. Okay. I don't remember that. I didn't remember it being taking a while. But it's extremely strong. Also, it heals you. Kind of insane.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about.
Aye.
I wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Okay.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Gotta go beast mode. Starving wolves, man.
Find this Bryce. Better know the road's safe.
Hey, Brycey boy. Wait, it's a different guy.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't...
There's like 3 wolves, man.
Side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Bugger me.
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
But they're so, it's not racist, they're just prejudiced, man. Bearers are treated terribly. Everybody's brainwashed.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Clamshells. One thing I hope they bring back in the next Final Fantasy is the food. So one thing in Final Fantasy 15 that is awesome. I love the food system. Aha. Like, it's not really an open world. It's kind of like a pretty big map, I guess, but it's not truly open world. 15 is open world.
Isn't it?
Yes.
But the food system I think is really cool. So it gave you like pretty cool buffs depending on what you eat. And they all looked like really good. The rest of the game for 15 is kind of meh.
It's me, Hannah.
It's not bad, but it's...
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
I feel like the story is pretty weak compared to the most Final Fantasies.
Oh, I knew it was you. haven't changed at all.
This one has a really good story, I
And
feel like.
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I think the biggest
It's good to see you too.
negative of this one is like the amount of time cutscenes is just too high. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but
I still probably rate this pretty
what is mine
highly,
is
so
yours.
I like this game.
We should be delighted.
I don't know where I'd place it. Like my hierarchy of Final Fantasy. 10's by far my favorite. Like 10 or like 13.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
And probably the remix of 7.
I can well understand
Maybe
the
this
feeling
game.
from those iron blood brutes. But oh,
Like 12.
to take to the road at such a tender age.
I never played 9, which I think a lot of people like a lot. I've never played 6, which I think a lot of people like a lot as well. I think that both those two are supposed to be really good.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I never played the MMO ones because it's not really my thing.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
His mother is not a good person.
You haven't heard, then.
His mom is completely
Rodney
fucked up,
passed away
man.
on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
She literally left him for dead and decided at the last second to put him into slavery instead.
I'm sorry.
Decided to save him, but put him into slavery. She could have easily saved him if she
Poor
wanted.
child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Just because she didn't like him.
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
She's like probably the most messed up character, I feel like.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Fucked up, man.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss the girl, damn it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Got new clothes. Yay.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
She was the wife of the Lord Commander.
Well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
You actually really like Clive.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Got Victus. Oh, we got a new weapon? Aha!
If we follow the road to the north...
We have a new weapon on, don't we? Ah, it is better. Victus.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Let's go. Roll out, baby. There's a shop.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, upgrade. 40K, dude. It's like the same. I probably should buy some potion. Not very expensive.
There you are. Here you go. See you then. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
You're naked?
The same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore.
How do you know what he
that
looks
you
like
would
naked,
never
dude?
part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her.
How old is Clive supposed to be? He's like 20, he's like maybe late 20s, 30? I don't know.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalind,
He must have been about 17 or 18 when it started, so
lost their
probably about
masters
30.
fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer
So
had
he's
any home
15, now he's
to
28.
return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Hey.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
Good, man.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Here's the old boy.
Good day, milady.
Milady?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
What?
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's
Young
taken
Patrick,
the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Aha. All these chests are, they don't have anything cool, man. Troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
This is like a pretty slow part of the
He's not in
game.
his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Well, it does pick up though.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens.
My
yes?
dog lets me get up.
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Sheriffs?
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Alright. Go find him.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Stay here, Patrick. Old Patty boy.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Alright, I'm
Let's
gonna
just concentrate.
pause real quick and get my dog quick back. B.A.B. In the meantime, you can enjoy these amazing clips, dude. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, what's up? Back. Back and on crack, dude. Alright. Oh, the wrong control. It's like, why is it not doing anything? Alright.
Finding him.
Where's the old dude, man? Where is the old guy?
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
How is it even possible?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
That'd be his.
Agreed.
They're like this. I like that counter thing's sick. I like the. Nice-chan.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Thinks it's his dad?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Times.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. Eee. The dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Oh, wow.
I
It's literally
didn't
right
realize
there.
they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil.
It's like literally
When the last
right
drop is drained, their
outside
fields
the
will
door.
turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
What's over there?
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It's a gate.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Hmm. I don't remember, something for later, I guess. Dum 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 da, da, da. It's so quiet over here. What is that? Second time that's happened.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I don't know what the age difference is, but Jill's definitely younger. Getting a lot of potions, so I'm probably getting a fight here soon. Just giving us a whole bunch of potions. Oh, now we're past the Blight.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Have any more side quests or anything? If there's side quests, they'll pop up on the locations.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Or is it? What is that?
Let's have a look around.
Is it just ash or something? Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
I mean, there should be a fight here soon. I got so many potions. Hey, what's up, Bev? What's going on?
Oh, that's him.
So we know at this point it's Joshua.
Anyone who can tell me what happened? I have
Joshua
to know.
is the hooded man. I'm not sure that's actually him or he's seeing. I think he's seeing something else.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
How are you doing today, Ev?
He's like a bloody eel.
Bloody eel?
What is this place anyway?
Slippery.
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Doing good? Just slept a
Hence the
lot?
castle's
Oh, nice. Sleep is goodage, man.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Joshua.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
But now we are dominant as well. Can we go through? Should be able to, right?
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
She's a dominant as well.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Aha. So it does open for us. Or the power of Ifrit, apparently. That's it.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. All the ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens.
Aha.
Could this place really be a fallen?
Have you ever played this game, Av? Have you ever played Final Fantasy 16?
perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Kind of crazy. 16. Not many Final Fantasies. They're going for what, 30? Actually, when did the first one come out? Was it it might have been the 80s. Almost 40 years, I think. Should probably check that. Fantasy 1. 1987. No, 38 years. It's crazy. It's gotta be the longest running series in,
What do we do?
well, maybe Mario, I guess. That's definitely one of the longest. 38 years. Come here, you little bug. Rex.
More trouble.
Hell are these things? Oh shoot. I was trying to save that, I forgot.
How can these things still function?
How can any of
That thing's so strong, man. That ability is
This must be what
crazy.
the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Fallen bug.
It's over.
Make it look easy.
Aha. Money and things. Hey, which way did we come in? I actually don't remember, man. What's the other way? Can we go faster? One thing I would love to have. I don't know why there's not a sprint in this game. Like, why can't I sprint in this spot? And maybe you can go both ways here. Oh, maybe not. It's like there's. Not, dude. Well, I don't think it is. Is it faster to do this? I don't think so. If you could keep chaining those back to back, it would be. It doesn't work like that.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Oh, he's a big boy. This thing is quite tanky, dude. Oh.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
None.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of Wind, Gouge. Someone probably buffs. Won't buffs that spell, obviously. By how much, though? 15%? Gouge damage, huh? That's a lot. I feel like 15 is a lot. Is that when it hits, like, is it... I wonder how it works. Is it for every hit? 'Cause if it's every hit, does that thing hit... You can hit it up to 30 times with that move. That could be quite good. I'm not even using it right now, but... I'm trying out the new one. It's every hit 15%. That's a lot. Uh-oh, potions. Oh. Whenever you get potions, you know a fight's coming, dude. Looks like a little boy, so. Oh, bomb.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're
Classic.
friendly. It seemed like my fire move. I thought the fire move would not do damage or something. It seemed like it was fine. Oh, what the? Oh, shit. What just happened? What happened, dude? Yeah, I thought if I did the fire ability, that would probably heal him, because it's kind of how it works in all the other Final Fantasy games, right? You try and hit him with fire, the bombs will Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet
absorb it.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, wrong button. Ooh, monies. I like seeing lots of monies. You can buy some records. Hell yeah. Are there little guys too? Oh, I should kill these guys.
extreme down thrust. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's the one I just unlocked, right? Extreme thrust, man. Oh, it's a whole bunch of other little guys around. I don't know if I need to worry about them or not. Looks like we do. Wicked combo, dude. A wicked combo. You can actually dodge that in the middle of it. That's kind of cool. Extreme down thrust, dude. The combat's actually super fun in this game. It's actually so sick. You just like chaining combos and abilities together. They're fun.
Let's make this quick.
It's very fast too. I just wish it was a little bit harder. Too.
There's more of them.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. This is supposed to heal me. Doesn't feel like it ever heals me. Oh, bomb, dude. Bomb got me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But at least we won.
The bomba's exploding. The Will of Wind. Rook's Gambit. Increases Rook Gambit will damage by 10%. Wait, will damage? What's will damage? That's also what this one is. I didn't even realize that. Will damage? Wait, what? What does that mean? I didn't even realize that. I just realized it reading this one. It's a different than just regular damage. What does that mean? I don't know. Is it this? Is it the? Maybe it's the stagger. Stagger bar. Oh. You gotta be towards the end of this, right? Surely.
I don't like this.
The big boy. Seems like a boss, huh? This seems like a boss.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Not this time.
Seems like he's a weak to wind, apparently.
down thrust. It's nice to do. You can do the cyclone into that, which is really actually a cool combo. Rush's attack. Putting atomic ray.
It's drawing in energy.
I don't know what that means.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Ow. That always gets me in the backswing. Iron Giants. Ba-boomba. I keep getting hit by that backswing. I didn't really get hit by anything else but that. That stupid backswing. I think it went all the way around him. Fallen Iron. Oh, you have those in Final Fantasy X too, right? Iron Giants. Yeah. Like,
it's done.
They're kind of crazy in that one. They have that leap move. That one's
What are these
turn-based.
creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
You have a lot of the same enemies throughout Final Fantasy games. It's another thing that's kind of ties it together. The bombs.
They're probably
Those giant guys are
the same thing.
At least I can only remember them in 10.
We're the ones
There's probably another
trespassing
ones
here.
too.
They're just protecting their home.
Oh, you have the flans. The flans are pretty much in all the games, I think.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Mural? Aha! Favorite win. The Wicked Wheel. Generous with their healing, man. I should probably look what that is. Increases Wicked Wheel damage by 10%. Another fight? Maybe not. I don't remember. It's kind of weird if it was another fight. But we did a bunch of potions, so maybe. Oh, I think it is. I think it is a fight.
All right then.
Lich. It's the Lich King, dude. organ growth. Well, this was supposed to heal me. Parry and roll.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Bum 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 bum. So there's two ways to go here? Left and right. Of course, more guys. I actually like the wicked wheel combo into the thrust thing. Sick. Downward thrust. That is sick. Like a really good combo. Alright, so maybe you have to go on both sides here.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Lights. Camera. Action. That'd be funny. Lights. Oh, jumpy boys, huh? Extreme down thrust. Extreme thrusting skills.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Fallens? It kind of seems like it's alien, almost like they're. So there's like an ancient. I don't know, ancient civilization or something. All this stuff. It feels like it's like Halo or something almost. I guess that's what it reminds me of. What are the aliens called in Halo?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
this room.
And look what's in it.
What is in it?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It looks like Ifrit. Isn't it? It's like Ifrit to me. Which would be him. That's the dominant of Ifrit. But maybe not.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Sure, that's us,
Who
dude.
are you?
Face reveal. It's me. We are you. Keck weight.
What?
What is a good thing to say?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
He did this.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Little Joshua. I think we may be tripping, dude.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
We are being a little bit manipulated right now. we know that Josh was still alive, right? Maybe we have to fight him now? I don't know.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let me thrust you, dude. Dude, I can't. Where are the target? Can I target a different spot or something? Actually dodge that? I didn't think I was gonna get that. It's hard to hit him, dude.
Not this time.
I have to teleport into his face, basically. Too slow, bro.
Not this time.
Staggered him. Did I kill him? Oh. What? Or not. Debated, man. Oh, what the? It's me. I don't remember this very well at all.
Even when the truth's staring right at you.
I kind of remember what happens at the end of this, but I don't remember the actual fight.
Face your fears.
Gotta fight himself, man.
Flames to me!
Too slow.
Molten Thrust. What does that move, dude? I don't got that. Die, you. Oh, what the fuck? What? That is the, that's what you should say, man.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ow. Oh, shit. He's not taking any damage. I think that means something's about to happen. He's actually not taking any damage. He's not taking any damage.
Too slow.
Maybe now he is?
Not this time.
Oh, I could have done the dummy. I didn't see that. Oh, not bad.
Better already.
Another one.
Escape, eh?
Oh, it's his younger self.
Right.
There's so many Clives.
Running from you. Together, then.
Oh shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Accept the truth. That's it. That's our Giga mode.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
God.
just like invincible in this mode, huh? Every time you hit, you gain HP, so I just gain back everything. It's super aggressive. Eifert's back.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Now he's accepting it. He's accepting the truth, man. Oh shit. Which one am I? I can't tell, dude. Sick, dude. Oh. Blasted. Fire shard.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry.
I don't know why we can understand the voice. Obviously not human. Apparently you can understand it. I don't think he even realizes that it's not human voice.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It's nothing. Bro just went through a transformative experience. Yeah, I think that picture is Eiffel, right, on the wall.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That's pretty sick, though. That's actually such a big fight there. Gotta fight yourself.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
Still doesn't know that. Still doesn't know Joshua's alive, right?
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Talks about herself in the third person. So much she didn't like her past.
They're what
Pretty
brought
rough,
us
man.
back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Silver lining. There's Joshua. Wait.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Joshua knows something we don't. Castle Dazbog. Giga Chad, man. They just named him Giga Chad, man, like a Kojima game. That'd be pretty funny.
Tell me,
He's like the
who did this?
epitome of a Giga Chad.
See you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said Sid paid him.
Sid.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Oh yeah, he's pissed about Benedicta dying, right? I was trying to remember what happened. Yeah, it's happened yesterday.
Rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out. No.
Yes, my lord.
Uh-oh. It's kind of powerful, this guy.
Benedicta.
Kind of looks like Thanos too, huh? It looks like Thanos. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery launcher that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the menu. What? They're shared with those for the Phoenix. That means like, wait.
that just a new ability? Like I can have one of the two? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't remember. But these Clives enter Beast and summon Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 R3 when this gauge is full. Yeah, it's so broken to go to this mode. Then you'd like the life gain is I think the broken part. You just hit him. Just be super aggressive and you just gain all your HP back. Gauge fills in battle by both taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Summon priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP generation, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Potions. Median Cross. Is it just is it automatically grading my best one or something? Because I don't remember putting it on. Actually, don't. Where did these come from? For Chen. Oh. Let's see. This is what I was talking about. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. That's part of Ifrit's? This is Phoenix. Does that mean when I'm in semi-prime mode, or? I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit. That one seems giga. I think I remember this one being giga broken. He just charged through. I remember how you equip it though. Magic Burst. I use Magic Burst a lot. Wait. Mastery extends trigger window. I feel like it's not that hard to trigger it, but... Master increases claw range. Increases hits. I'll see that one. I use Rising Flames, it's just like really good. Oh, you can upgrade it multiple times. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh, some of them can be upgraded more than once. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Cool. So I don't know where you equip these. Oh, it is just part of these. Interesting. Flames of Rebirth is so broken. It's pretty valuable to get the ones that can go to any elements or whatever. We'll try this for now. I guess try the other one actually. Why not? I think Rising Flame is kind of broken. Let's try that.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Uh-oh. It's trouble in paradise.
what happened here.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Dude. Oh my god, the ignition's so broken. Holy crap. I remember that one being really broken. And I was right, dude.
That's enough.
You can direct it too. You can direct it and like grab a whole bunch of guys. It's so insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. Our charge is pretty quick too. What's up, Sir Jack?
Born a slave, and you'll die one.
Cool.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people.
Thirsty. Sir Jack is extremely thirsty. Hey, you got him all because Piran wasn't here today, so. Or hasn't been here yet. New game? Yeah, playing. So playing this after if I die in my challenge run for Dark Souls 2. Final Fantasy 16. God. Lateral ignition, dude. There's a lot of guys over here. Oh, it's so crazy. These stupid worms, man.
Not this time.
Dang fly boys.
Stay down.
Shadow Ninja game? Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game, Sir Jack?
All must burn. The bearers and the
Yeah, this one's more of an action RPG, but
My Empress Annabella's command.
very story driven. Never? Oh wow. You gotta play, man. Some of the best games out there. Yeah, I actually really did not. I did not like ninja gating. I did not. I did not gel with that game. I think it's more the controls of that game are just kind of really outdated. Ow. Did he not hit me? I can't really tell what's going on. Like a bad angle. I guess I did.
that an AoE? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Get down here.
This time.
Yeah, the thing that I hate about Ninja Gaiden is just the camera, dude. You're just fighting the camera all the time. It's so annoying. This game you can lock on, so it's not an issue. That's like my biggest gripe with it. And the lemon, surprised how fast it is. It charges. All game design, yeah. Like if they just had a lock on, that's all they need to put into that game. Just lock on, simple.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, this is probably the darkest Final Fantasy.
So much better.
I'd say most of them are kind of like
These people did
PG-13, kind of
better than my mother.
like rated teen for games. This one's in. This one's definitely a more adult game.
We're too late. Gav.
There's a guy named Gav. Yeah.
Clive.
It's the only game I've ever played, and there's somebody with my name, dude. There's probably other games out there. I think it's the only one I've ever played where somebody's named Gav.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi!
Oi!
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, some reason the Imperial came in and just killed all the bearers.
When you're ready then.
They're like the slaves. I don't know why. Not sure what accent. Oh, Gav? He has a weird accent. It's like, I actually looked it up. It's apparently it's from Yorkshire, the voice actor.
Now,
which is like,
lead me to your
it's like northern England. It's kind of like Scottish as well. It's like halfway in between.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Yeah, it's a pretty kind of a very unique accent. It's British. It's British, but it's just weird. It kind of threw me off too. I couldn't place it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Sid Solar.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound
Arete Stone. It's kind of cool. You can replay if you want. It's an arcade mode. Just kind of like very Devil May Cry. Burnt Black. Anyways. Snow White. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that one for her. I think I like the normal for him. Icy Blue. More of a Game of Thrones dog. I like that one. Okay. Can I not craft anything with that fire thing I got?
Well, not saying Fornian, do you?
Apparently not.
That it? Fine.
British.
Clive, was it?
Clive, is it? Oh yeah, we got like I got like a lot more new music things. Forevermore. There's a lot of music. Set as background music. Oh. Lots of vendors, yeah. It's a big game. This is a very big game. I was trying to think like where I rank this on my list of Final Fantasy. Maybe like 4th highest. 10 I think is just so good. Winter's Bound. I don't think I listened to that one. Maybe maybe it was just 2 songs. I mean, still, this game's really awesome. It's a lot different than other Final Fantasies. It's like the really old ones are all turn-based. And they kind of shifted out of that when they got Final Fantasy 12. I think that one was the first that wasn't. I kind of hope they go back to turn-based.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
That'd be cool. Probably have a lot of stuff to turn into this guy.
Easy for him to
They take
say.
Inspiration from Expedition 33 and go back.
Old soul be of service?
That'd be cool.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Believe you read this, dude.
What subject shall we consider today?
The Purge of Eastpool. Purge was a brutal attack on the Darian village of Eastpool in the year 873.
They ordered that all bears be harbored by the villagers be slaughtered along with those who oh, they killed all the villagers. They were just killing the bears. I actually didn't realize they killed everybody else as well. They just killed everybody apparently. Cal loyalists, those who maintain allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin. Oh, that's what they're called. That's why they're called Duke. I didn't know what Ducal. There's all these like Duke words. The Duchy, the Ducal. Ducal loyalists. So the Archduke is his father. That was Clive's father. But he got him murdered. He got murdered, and then his mother basically disowned him, put him in slavery. He became a slave. His mom was going to kill him, and then she decided to make him a slave instead. Grand Duchy of the Archduke. He was a slave for 13 years and then got freed by a guy I think we're about to talk to, is Sid. Hugo is very angry. We killed Benedicta. Now he's pissed. It's coming, dude. It's very detailed in this. If you want to like read through everything, or you forget. There's a stern-looking man. You're talking about Hugo? He's like the true Giga Chad. This guy. He's the epitome of Giga Chad. Hugo is Hugo. Kenneth is the cook man. Bernard. That's his mom. Annabella Massage. She's very, very evil. She's like honestly the most evil character. Dad was a good guy. Mom was awful. And I got murdered. That family had a rough go of it. Pure province of Rosaria. The Podeteri. Place of worship located in the depths of the Phoenix Gate, ancient stronghold of the northwestern border of the former duchy of Rosaria. A large mural dominates the sacred chamber where the rite of ancestral communion, ceremony carried out by the duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. It's interesting on the mural, it's like Ifrit. It looks like it's Ifrit to me. It wasn't clear if it actually was, but that's not like the normal. I guess the normal dominant would be the Phoenix, but for some reason it was Ifrit. Rereads the marshland. King's Falls, a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Oh, that's the river?
Cataract. What is a cataract? Like some kind of water. It's like a river, kind of, but not. Castle Dadsbog. That's where the big man is coming from. The Boiling Crusade. Surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria is critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Helman Rossfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate. Iron Blood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians, returned home with human spoils, in the form of countless young women and children. Jill Warwick among them. That's how Jill became a slave. That was problem with the eyes? Yeah, the cataract. I don't know. I guess it must be some kind of waterway. Crystal Curse. Basically petrifies you. Gradual petrification of their flesh. There's no way to cure it. The poor bears, man. They get born into slavery. They get worked to death, and after using too much magic, they become petrified. It's like, it's such a terrible, terrible cycle. As if slavery wasn't enough. They literally die from being overworked. I actually really like the universe they created in this one is really cool. Really, really cool. Echoes. Yeah, when I first played this, I was like shocked by the just kind of the tone of the game. I guess it's so different than other Final Fantasies. It's a lot darker. Minotaurs. Megalocrabs. Rayclaws. Black Widows. Bighorns. I didn't fight these, right? Did I? Oh yeah, no, I did fight one of these, I remember. Yeah, they're pretty strong. They're like charge move. Adamantoises. Giant. Those things are ginormous, those turtles. La Bamba. The bombs are in like literally every game. Every Final Fantasy game. These guys are in Final Fantasy X. Giants. I don't remember them in the other ones.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, gotta talk to Sid.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Game has the wiki? Yeah, it's a lot of lore. It's a really well developed world. And as most of them are. Most of them are pretty in depth. They're very good storytelling games.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I'm surprised no one's made a movie or a series Final Fantasy, because
there'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
They're kind of like the perfect games to make into a movie or a series.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
But maybe they don't want people to do it.
I still don't know what to make of.
It's hard for me to imagine nobody's asked them.
Gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Ifrit.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
I always say Ifrit.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
They always say Ifrit.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid,
You once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years.
Voices don't match their faces? Really? You don't think so?
So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
I don't think it's fine.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
This guy's voice actor for Clive is
Bearers or beggars. Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too.
He's the same guy in Kazan. He's the main character, and he's also in Expedition 33. He's Verso.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any
longer.
longer.
Funny in all games.
So, atonement then, is it?
Sid has a weird kind of. He's a very deep voice, but I don't think it sounds old.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
I think Clive's like 28 here.
And we
the main character. I don't know how old Sid is.
Well then.
He's older.
A sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
It's like 40 maybe.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
He's the supreme ruler, I guess.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I like them mumbling.
Is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is
the council, it's the hymn meeting. It's literally the
it is our
demo.
duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I even have that one.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
His son's like
strength will be needed again soon.
he's like the strongest dominant. He's the dominant of Bahamut. Bahamut's like really Omega strong. I guess that's probably why they're the leaders of the Empire.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Kind of similar. I think it's similar to Final Fantasy VII, where you have.
All right. Listen.
They're taking the energy from.
How does it allow us to conjure magic?
From the world to make their lives more convenient. And in the end, it's killing the world.
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same.
Just kind of like a social commentary on real life, right?
The Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
So be it. What he says?
What say you?
Yeah.
Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Yeah, dude. Gav's a giga Chad too. Like Gav. He's my favorite. He shares my name, so he's gotta be my favorite.
What have I got?
He's actually a pretty sick character. I like him.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Speak with Karen.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
We'll give you a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Probably a lot. Right, so there's two side quests in here. some reason, I don't know why I do that. I always click the wrong. We gotta speak with Karen.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Doesn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Alright.
Wait.
We gotta find Randall.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Aye.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing.
Awesome.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Bom, 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 bom. I think we can make a new weapon. We got that charge. We should be able to make.
So, will it be?
Yeah. Flame tongue. Ooh. You have to use Storm Cry to make it. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's kind of weird.
Anything else?
Oh, you can change the way your weapon looks. Ah, it's gonna have like a different weapon and have a that look different. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I ever did that. This weapon looks kind of sick though. Alright, map. Bom, bom, bom.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
How did the grocer?
What can I interest you in today?
$40K, huh? Lionheart tunic. What is it? Barely fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
Good day.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
We'll find Randall.
Looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter. Yes,
The porter?
I know him. And I
What
can't
is
say
this,
I'm
Death
surprised
Stranding?
if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Death Stranding in order, right?
Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do
Uh-huh.
hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm surely nothing's happened to him.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Surely he's fine.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
How many have I had?
So is the distance supposed to be yards? I suppose this is why. It's kind of weird that they do that. I think every other game does meters, right? 186 years away. Two Gil. Rich. It's thematic. Yeah, I think it is. They're supposed to be like in England. It's kind of like English, not really, but it's a little bit like that.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
The Beastmen.
Played a hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright. I'll get him, Randall. The Beastmen are here. I don't know what that means. Like goblins or... And they are goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I like this, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that on. That's so crazy. It's like so hard to control. It's just like going everywhere. It doesn't work as well versus the big boys. It's really good versus small enemies. But yeah. I really like the wisp ones. It's kind of. That's my favorite combo. Just doing it there.
Not this time. Too slow.
Ow.
This time.
extreme down thrust, man. Yeah, it's so hard to control. Also standing is a thick boy. He is thick, man. Like a mini boss, basically, right, for that quest. Bone necklace. Oh, Randall's dead? Oh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man.
I like how you
told
can
me
just
what
warp back to where you started on
And?
this little quest, the side quest.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Actually, really nice.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
I can randomly
I
fast
knew he
travel.
was brave.
It's not really. This game's not really open
but I
world.
knew he was
It's
reckless. Poor fool.
yeah, it's not open world, so it's.
Have you known him long?
No, it's like levels.
A while. I
Different
liked
areas.
the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
The only Final Fantasy that's truly open world is 15. 15 is open world. Okay, it's interesting to see where they go in the next game. They've kind of tried. They've been more experimental with the later versions. I was saying, I hope they go back to. Honestly, I hope they go back to turn-based. I think that'd be cool. That's what all the classic ones are.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
And there's like the best turn-based game just came out. Expedition 33. So people are probably more
You've lost a letter.
be more
Things are
acceptable
important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
to
I
it.
lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and
All that
here I
matters
am,
what they
I
do. They
didn't
can
bloody
do
notice.
anything they want, honestly, at this
It can't
point.
be that bad,
Because
surely.
Final Fantasy is such a
How could it be any worse?
life
I'm
series.
a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting to see where they go
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
in terms of the game
Maybe he'll
design.
retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Small risk exploring,
I
yeah.
took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through.
Yeah, they haven't gotten
There's
like
a chance my
deviated
pack
too
might
far.
have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
They're always RPGs.
If you
That's
can
for sure.
find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Hurry, will you?
Sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I
Search
can.
Galtown's Bales. Is that in here? Or is it? No. Here, apparently.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
A sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I think one way they could
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter.
speak
there.
with the yard hands. The yard hands? Oh, the yard hands. Sounds like a guy's name, yard hands. Different settings, maybe. I don't know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
They're all kind of different,
You're
though.
here for Master Quentin.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I
Yard
suppose you've seen
hands. Yard hands.
So I have, sorry.
it. Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Go.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I feel like the side quests are a little bit, I don't know, just kind of madness. Not the most exciting side quests. It's kind of always a theme though in Final Fantasy games. The side quests are always not. They're never that great, I feel like.
Salted and smoked.
Square Enix in general. Even though they're like my favorite. So not the best side quests. Are they lore side quests? No.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Not usually.
Someone's waiting for this.
Like this one I'm just collecting supplies for this dude that he lost. That's it. That's it, man.
This will keep our career out of trouble.
But they're pretty quick. That's the thing. Like I don't know. They're not that crazy.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen's
Give you
said.
some resources.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
There's more exciting things to do later. There's like hunts.
I did.
So you can hunt
So
like
sure they'd be gone.
tougher enemies,
The letter?
which is kind of cool.
Only a little.
I like the hunts a lot. The hunts are really cool design. But like these are just kind of random side quests, or I don't know.
No more more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
A little bit boring.
All thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker?
I don't know when did they start the hunt? The hunt system was in... Was it 13?
From his daughter. She's off studying.
Might have been 12. 12 or 13, but they kind of been...
Are all that keeps Sid sane
something they've kept in like 3 or 4 of the games now. The hunt system's pretty cool.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid...
But that's all side content too. Like, you don't have to do any of them if you don't want to.
As honey once he gets his hands
But the
on
bosses are usually pretty tough on those. Like, it's gonna really ramp up the difficulty. Alright. We did the things. I really need to talk to the fat chocobo man.
I heard Otto barking at his.
It's a Moogle, so that's a Final Fantasy thing.
Happy.
Feature.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
They're in all the games. Moogles and
I'm sure it's said in my
chocobos.
father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
A cute mascot, yeah. Yeah, chocobos and Moogles are both. I guess they're kind of both. Koopo.
That sounds painful.
Wait, why couldn't we hear him or talk to him? Why, dude? Oh.
Very well. Have you come for a tale? Or
Apparently.
perhaps
So like, it's kind of like what the original Final Fantasy looked like, I think, with the little 8-bit guys.
I have quite the find for you today.
It's kind of cool. Continental Accord. International Pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and establishment of realm-wide currency were laid out. They formed the basis of much of Palestinian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Yeah, they got effed, man. Effed hard. Oh wow, this is long. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years, following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as the estate grew and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder. So that was Rosaria. And that's where we're from. I'm from.
You wish to study the tomes?
Dude, how do I have this many more new things pop up? That's it. Yeah. Some of these have like 4 different things you can read. That's it. Drake said this is where we're going. We're gonna try and blow up the crystal. Gotta blow it up, man. Yeah, the Emperor. The Emperor. I wonder, like, do they have all this lore, like, in case you come back? I hate having things that tell you you need to read it already. You know? I hate markers. I hate the Oriflame. Whiteworm Castle. I have to click it off, man. The breadbasket. What is this one? Region overlooking the Strait of Otha in the eastern part of Sambrique. Bounty provided by its rich soil fed the empire for generations, until the ever-encroaching blight intervened, displacing thousands in the process. The disturbance which played no small part in the troubles that were later to engulf the imperial capital. That's where he wanted to invade, right? That's where, yeah, the Emperor wants to go now. They're exploiting your need to complete everything. Yeah, they really are. Crystalline Dominion, tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isle of Ark, from which is Mother Crystal. Oh, so this is in between, huh? Rick's tale rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military. It was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged and a tenuous stability amongst century-old rivals achieved. So that's the area right in between. Gregorian Church. Followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. The church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal. This is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. Followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended upon them. Sounds like Targaryens, huh? It's like basically Targaryens.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew.
Alright. I gotta talk to Karen.
So what God's for sake?
I'll probably play for like, I don't know, half hour more.
To this time.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business
I
would
don't
you
know,
lot
like,
having?
I don't know what's a good place to stop though, because sometimes the cutscenes go so long in this game. Actually, no. I don't know what's a good place to stop. This is cooldown.
Are there any things that you could just, like... I don't know if there's items you get that you can just sell. I feel like there probably is. Oh, here we go. Gotta look at these.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
This usually is in these games.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Some crafting. Crap. 21. Oh. Got a lot of clamshells.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, Summit Foul's brewing.
Summit Foul.
Tintyre's Borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
It's funny her name's Karen. It's like Karen, but like the it's like
Five, was it?
the Greek spelling, like the Greek god.
To our friends.
Take us.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
Can we rob her?
All as the great Grieger wills it.
I think Karen's a good one.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work.
If you want to be on her good side too. She's kind of dangerous. She's sneaky.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
North.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Huh?
That's good of you, but...
Get on like a house on fire?
And where will I find her?
Is that a saying?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
It is?
Right.
I never heard that one.
You know, with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Get on like the house on fire. Lion reports. Lion reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gate to the Lion report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers.
Curse Breakers.
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list...
Yeah, everybody is asking me for help.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but nearly as hard as my old one was.
When that man beat me bloody and threw me onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it,
I owe him, so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. It sounds like someone out there needs our help. I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
so what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny? A little less frowny.
Here you go.
Okay. Three side quests I can do? Yeah. Lane.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Yay.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Wait. Guess we have to get this.
That'll be enough. But how did the grocer know his daughter
It's a new quest.
been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I don't really need to fast travel.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Truly.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
It's messed up, man.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Little bug.
What happens to us now?
You got a bug, man. You're rewarded with a bug. It's so dark over here. I can't see, man.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Stop it. I feel like my gears like sounds like it's really tight leather. It's like it has a weird sound to it.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Okay.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Oh, I can handle my blade, alright.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That must be the vineyard.
I do like the background music.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That we just set. Like, nice. Oh. Guess I can't climb now. Come here, little wasp.
That's enough.
That is enough, dude. Over here. Get over here. Hey, who's shooting that? Is Jill with me? Hey, what? I didn't know Jill was there. Good level? Like,
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Pretty sure they added that. Like, I don't remember that before. You can fast travel
wasps
back.
won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
It definitely speeds up these side quests a lot.
Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Smart man.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Dying on the vine. Black. One more side quest. No mas.
The tavern. It's done for.
It's got something.
What are you after?
What's she after? Oh wow. Got all the musics.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Just so.
A fair trade. Is that everything?
What about the other music? I don't know if you can you make the background music random?
There you go. That all, is it?
It's like some of them are like shared with like stuff they have, and some of them are different.
I've seen your face.
I don't know.
You're a friend of Martha's.
Oh,
Help us,
differentiates.
I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what
Bandits.
was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Hey, dog.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Oh, in the tavern? Oh, that's kind of fun. I really don't like, I'm not a big fan of this Wisp one. I don't think it's very good. Ignition's crazy, though. Ignition's insane. What's this one? Aerial Blast. Yeah, that one looks pretty cool. I thought it had 3. These ones. Good wheel. Gambit. Gouge. Oh, I guess that's the normal.
Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
How do you like this, dude? It's over already. Oh, yeah.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People
The
think
hero of
twice
the
about
Golden
pushing
Stables.
us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Problem, Martha.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Aha.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
The one that has really
Work to do
Final
for
Fantasy
make this place
Rebirth,
presentable.
which is the one that came out
You best be going
last year.
before I arm you with a mop.
That one had a really good side quest, actually. Much better side quest than this game. I really like the piano ones were really fun.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Man of the hour. Can you believe it?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
Respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me
Martha?
to the
Yeah.
viceroy.
Martha's
If we'd had a few more like you about,
she's the best,
perhaps
man.
the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Alright. Gotta go speak with Gav. I don't think we have anything else to do. I don't know when to end the stream.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I'd probably just start this and then stop, I guess.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said...
I feel like Gav, he never goes like when there's like a fight involved, he just...
But that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our number...
He always leaves them behind, Sid does.
Going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
He likes to hide, yeah. He does.
But then you
Well, then he'll just like go out on his own for his own like reconnaissance missions.
Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out.
He's like the ultimate spy.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Behave. Kiss the girl. I don't know how old Jill's supposed to be. She's definitely younger than 5. You have to go back to Lost Wing? Look, I've been here so many times now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Why, how did the grocer? The little conversation as you walk by is funny. He's cautious of his surroundings. Yeah.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
It isn't safe. Clear view. I think this gate has been closed until now. Now it's open. And this one is not. It's not really much of a exploration game, I'd say.
Mistakes.
It's over.
Ba boomba. I really like the combat in this one, though. I think the combat's really fun. Combat's pretty cool. Honestly, one of the best ones for combat. Maybe not, maybe the best.
Northreach.
You dang dogs. Ooh. Actually got an on the attack too. I wasn't really trying to do that, but that's sick. Dang dog, why you hit me, dude?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
I would just have to take them up.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
There's Perry's and Murray's. What's that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You gonna buy some?
And what can I do for you?
I don't have much money. Or more. There's so many, so much music, man.
Come back again.
Need more monies.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I can assure.
lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested?
Unless...
Wait, what?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? That's how... I am confusion, as he is.
Ever do they get that color?
Huh? Oh, Emma, do they get that color?
The fruit's not getting
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
It would help if we didn't have weapons on our back.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course,
maybe if we have a giant
we
sword
must
on our
make
back,
ready to
maybe they
welcome
would.
you, my dear.
Maybe that would help.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it?
Why is his sword so big? I don't know.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
So funny.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright.
probably good. Actually, I think it's a good time to stop. So, but yeah, keep doing the same thing. The Dark Souls 2. If I die, and play this game.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
Shit, this game's really good. I really like 16. The start of the game is like crazy. It's like really crazy, really high pace, and then it kind of like slows down, like where we are right now. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like. I think the best part of the game is the combat's really fun. And this, I think I like the story a lot. I like the world. The story and the world are both good. Lots of time. Yeah, I think that's one thing that's probably turns people off more than anything is the just the amount of cutscenes in the game. There's lots of downtime. Like this part of the game gets a bit slow, but I don't mind it. Hey, what was that? Pedigree? The Torgal? The heck? Yeah, I don't. So you can have put an amulet on that makes him kind of do his actions automatically, but I'm just not using him right now. Not using Torgal. You can also do it manually. I don't usually use him. He's just a good boy. He's just in the background.
Good boy.
But yeah, that's the plan. More DS2. And if we die, then that's kind of like that's it's a good routine. But yeah, because if I die in DS2, I don't have time. I don't have time to get very far in the run if I start it again, so it's kind of weird to. I don't know. I don't want to do the run all in one day, so that's why I'm doing it like that. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, peace out. I'll see y'all tomorrow and have a good one. Yeah, peace out, Sir Jack. People, bye. Bye-bye.